Alrighty, everyone. I will say this is gonna be inconvenient as balls because tomorrow I have to be somewhere. Tomorrow I have to be somewhere like it, like it's not necessarily early, like it's 9 a.m. But like with my sleep schedule and everything, that's still kind of fucked. And obviously, right now that I'm doing a stream, that's also not ideal. Obviously, like it's not ideal what you want to go for, but yeah. So essentially, what happened is I was bad rotting the entire fucking day because today has been one of those days. I open up Steam and I randomly see that the demo is on the store page. I tried to go to it and it said like, and it redirected me just to the normal thing, whatever. Like, to like the normal whatever game. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? I looked a little bit around and then like I stood up, half dead, half asleep from like the nap. And then I saw the post that the demo's gonna come out soonish with like an exact time, which is in half an hour. So half an hour yapping into finally being privileged enough to play this stupid ass demo. So there's that, chat. There's that. But you're wandering and Raven, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Get your OBS fixed? I did. Like the dead signal thing, I just fixed it with like dead signal, yeah. Hey Fish, welcome. But yeah, the dead signal shit I did fix. And you know what? You know what? You know what happened afterwards? You probably like had to be busy with work, right? I actually did a dead signal run that same day that I actually beat. Like Nightmare. I beat it. A dog shit run, like in terms of RNG, I clutched it without the elevator. I didn't have to use the 1% one time. Like that was such a feels good moment because like we had like 1 a.m. or something, and like every single hour I was behind quota, so it was pretty bad. Like every single time, and like around 1 a.m. in game, I was like, okay, this run is probably dead, but I clutched it out until like 6 a.m. until like the very end. So yeah, that run was very fucking good because that proved to me that even if you have a bad start, I can still like make shit happen, right? And that is pretty good. Hey Nari, welcome. But yeah, I'm sorry that I already have like the stream category set up and everything, but like might as well, right? And like again, thingy's gonna come out in give or take half an hour. The demo, and then we're gonna play that today. Which, since it's its independent thing, I wanna make that part of the gauntlet as like a separate thing, even though it's technically just a demo. It is supposedly similar to like the waiting room, so thank you for the 35 streak. Thank you. Thank you. I also did some light work today on like OBS and actually set up proper alerts for like gift subs and shit like that, which is like a thing that I didn't do for like, I don't know, you know, 2 months at this point. No, we are not streaming Outlast today like the other few streams we know. I'm on an Outlast break pretty much, and like I only play Outlast when I actually feel like it. That has been a thing for like the last few streams as well. And I wish that people would respect that. But people keep asking about it, so. Wait, did I fucking. What's that? There we go. But your demo's finally coming out in like half an hour, so we're chilling. So we are chilling. Hey Fish, thank you for the 2 months, thank you. But can I test the alert right now to see what I did? I mean, it's not much, right? It's not much, right? But for example, I did this, right? Wait, no, this is for this. I don't think I can even test that. Fuck, it's just gonna test the other alert probably. Or it's just gonna, yeah, it's just gonna test that one. But I have like other alerts now to finally set up, so that's good. Because I've not been set. Like, that was one thing I wanted to set up like almost 2 months ago, but I never did because I was too fucking lazy to actually do it, which is just a common problem. And then, yeah. 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 But I finally did, so unfortunately I cannot fucking test that right now. Well, yeah, chat. Give or take 25 minutes, chat. Unless it's not on the dot and we have to wait longer, but 25 minutes, chat. I just started a lot earlier because obviously I'm probably just gonna yap again for like eternity. So, I mean, I'm glad I'm doing that right now and I didn't do it earlier because out of instinct, I wanted to start the stream and like a yap stream the moment I saw that on Steam, like the demo showing up. Out of instinct, which would have been 1.5 hours ago, which would have been bad because then the stream would be two hours waiting until the fucking release. So, hey Draco, welcome. What do you mean by that, by the way, fellow furries? What the fuck do you mean by that? I know we have some in the community, but actually, one thing I should actually add. Hold on. There you go. This will decrease the amount of people that will actually hop in. Probably because some people will just hop from streamer to streamer and just tell them what they saw when Insum or Queso played that shit. But I want to make that clear. Because with these types of games, the backseating is gonna be insane. So this isn't your persona. Because it is not. Okay? It is not. It is not my persona. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Hey, Crashing, welcome. Are you like actually multitasking right now? Because I saw you were one of the in the team of like Happy Art right now. So are you now multitasking Invasion and being in Happy Art's chat and in this chat, bro? Bro. If so, then holy shit. Good luck, by the way. Still, I still have to do some Invasion stuff, but I don't know when I'm gonna do it. So. Happy Heart must stream? Yeah, Happy Heart is streaming right now. I was watching a little bit earlier while I was setting up the OBS shit. Watched up a little bit. Like, Happy Heart is like trying to go for Gold 1, which is still a lot of games, so no idea if he's gonna make it. But yeah, Happy Heart Ma is streaming right now, yeah. So make sure to go over if you haven't yet already. And at least say hello. And like, I don't know. Give me what is a good fucking message to Happy Out more. I don't know. stream sniper for what? I'm not hopping on an invasion right now to stream snipe Happy Atma. That's not fucking happening. Hey Drax, welcome. But Happy Atma is streaming right now, so fucking hell. I will say one thing, by the way, regarding the demo. I tried to not get myself too spoiled, but obviously I've seen some things which, you know, is normal when you give other people special privileges to like play the thing early, and it scores around the internet, so yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, but I still tried to go in with at least amount of spoilers as possible, so we're gonna see how it goes. Like the insurgence of Kotsu Boing is awesome. Like, it's such a simple emote. It's such a simple emote, but spoil with dumb thumbnails on YouTube. That's not even necessarily the problem. In this case, it can be, but like in a case like this, it's just some streamers got early access to the demo, and like obviously people are talking about that. And even if you just like come by, like let's say a random ass thumbnail on Twitch, or you not necessarily like thumbnail YouTube, but like even if you just randomly see like motion videos or whatever of like some of the killers or whatever, or like, oh, this is gonna be in the game, or like someone posts some shit on Twitter all of a sudden, or like in that subreddit, like it's not only dumb thumbnails. That it is a factor, but like, it is frustrating. It is frustrating. And again, I will probably have it set up where I go into like the fucking Patreon program or whatever, so I go ahead and actually try to get, like, if you're in the Patreon program, you get like beta test privileges for like early access shit, whatever. So we'll probably do that for Welcome to the Game 3, because it's kind of frustrating that it gets ruined like that, because the last thing I want to happen is that, since Welcome to the Game 3 is like such a big title for the studio when it comes out, because it's like revitalizing this old ass series, what I don't want to happen is that all of a sudden some big creators or like beta testers or whatever have early access to that for over a week or some dumb shit. If anything, I would not try to avoid that, but at least be part of it, even though that is also kind of scummy. But like, I do not want to just sit there thinking to myself, oh, I would love to play that and practice for the gauntlet and whatever, and then I can't, and all I see is like special privileged hundreds of US streamers just getting it for free because it's free advertisement, and they can play like, I don't know, a week early or some dumb shit, I would rather not happen, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we had a very good dead signal run the other stream. Like a really bad one that turned out still a winning run. I can't even say, obviously can't say good run. That run was fucking atrocious. But again, that run proved that bad runs can be salvaged. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Thing is, if you make clickbaity thumbnails and shit like that, when shit like this comes out, that's also just free viewers. Like, on the one hand, you can condemn the creators that do that shit, but it's also, in a way, it's also just smart, which is the sad part. It's also just smart to do. And if anything, you need to blame the fucking developer for, like, giving that shit out early, you know? If you want to actually put blame on someone. Like, yeah, obviously it kind of sucks that they do that kind of shit, but, like, the creators. But at the end of the day, they're also just playing fucking smart. Future Pizzeria spoilers, probably Draco, yeah. I still like the idea of that sus in that thumbnail will have the naked skin with like the cape. And like on that cape is like the Mark's Pizzeria logo. I still like the idea of that. So maybe it gets implemented somehow. This is so funny wondering because the very first stream, I've told this before, but the very first stream where Kotsu Boing was introduced, it was a 4-hour stream, right, in total, and it got used 417 times, that stream. So it got used like over 100 times per hour, which means it's like 1.6 or so uses per minute on average, right? If my math is mathing, and that's just so funny. It's such a good emote. 2 bunnies a minute is crazy. But yeah, it is fucking amazing. Bunny Binky, yeah. Again, the inspo for that was like that one meme. Hold on. Like the inspo for that was like this thing right here. Thank you for gifting a sub crashing. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, this is like the inspiration for that. So yeah, it's awesome sauce. It's awesome sauce. That being said though, why the fuck did... Hold on. There we go. Wait, do I need to copy that into like other scenes? Is that the issue? Hold on. Because I did like update the alerts. Or did this one. Okay, now it worked like that, right? Because I did update the gift subs thingies, especially so it doesn't go on for like minutes on end. And it just says so and so many gift subs and then actually credits the person who gifted a sub. But yeah, Crashing, thank you so much for gifting a sub, thank you. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Just need to make sure that that shit also works. Because it didn't save my settings at first, so that was like the other thing. "15 more minutes, guys. 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes." Shut the fuck up, Blu-ray. Why the fuck do you even have Santa at Kappa? Fucking hell. Have to nap. Okay, that's fair, wondering. Have a good nap. Have good sleeps, and thank you for stopping by. But yeah, demo's coming out in like 13 minutes now, so We will see how this goes. We will see how this goes. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Blue, by the way. Hope you are doing well. You know what? You know what was pretty funny, by the way, Blue. You know what was pretty funny? Like the last stream, I think it was, where you got like really fed up with Invasion, which by the way is relatable. As a side note, that is like very relatable. You played like Escalation, you had that very insane shopping mall, and then you did a custom, and guess what? You did like one Invasion match or so. Not beating the allegations body. And then you swapped games to Phasmo, and that was pretty chill and nice. So. But it was so funny that you had to get your quota one Invasion game, man. That was pretty funny. Still, I'm so glad though to see that when you're like, oh yeah, I don't, I don't wanna do trials right now, that you just swap. And like, I'm also trying to get to that point that if I just don't wanna deal with trials right now, that I just swap. And it's like very good for my mental. Invasion against Noob seems more fun. I mean, you tried to do that poison medicine, I think it was, right? I willingly signed up for the Friday session next week. I mean, same. Funnily enough, I reached to dash out first because I was interested in doing one again. So yeah, chat, next Friday, for people who are like, oh my god, when trials when trials when trials when. Next Friday, obviously not this Friday, but like next Friday, I'm featured again alongside Blue-8, Bibzuda, and Dash in like brutal customs again. I hope we're not playing this stupid ass Entertain the Corpses again. Because at this point, Entertain the Corpses has been milked just as much as Kill the Room, so. Hey, thank you for the 15th streak, thank you. And why the fuck did your name change? Yeah, like, we us four are gonna do some customs next Friday. Obviously, it's gonna be for you, Blue-8, and for me, it's gonna be late hours again. So that's gonna be fun. But at this point, I'm my real color now. It's so funny because, like, for your thingy message, it, like, changed your color for that. So. I'm not late. You're not, because we're still yapping. We're still yapping. Ghost. The demo comes out in like 9 minutes, so. We're chilling. We're chilling for now. But I really hope we don't have any incidences today at all. Like it sounds like I'm a madman because I've not had that on my stream before, per se. But like with these types of games, especially if you're going in blind, like anyone who picks up like Welcome to the Game 2, Scrutinize, Dead Signal, whatever right now, and streams it for the first time, not knowing a whole lot, and then there are people camping in the Twitch category just to watch the stream and backseat the living shit out of them. That is so common with these types of games. That is just so common. So, yeah. And like the worst part about the backseaters too is like they never play themselves. They just backseat from them watching other people play it, which is honestly the worst part. So sometimes they also just straight up like feeding misinformation. Like for example, the Markiplier thing in Welcome to the Game 2 with like the two honks means like Lucas arrives, which is just fucking nonsense, or if you hear the police siren, the cops are after you, which is also just nonsense. But like they watched him play, and like it happened that the two honks right after Lucas did spawn, and then they're like, oh yeah, this is fact. Even though if they played the game actually for a little bit, they would realize no, you just made that up. Because like you watched a person stream that, you know. It's a lot more fun. I mean, yeah, I'm not condemning that. I'm saying like, oh yeah, like it is fun to watch these types of games. I've done it myself before, like in other streams, and like that's not the problem. The problem is if you then hardcore backseat game with your, you know, non-existent experience knowledge, you know, which unfortunately a lot of people out there do, right? Like I still remember when I replayed the mod a while ago, like the Welcome to the Game 2 Plus mod, and one person tried to backseat me, and then they asked, who the fuck is that enemy? And then I'm just like, it's a mod. Wait, it's a mod? And then they left. Or like at least left the chat. Maybe they were lurking, but like they left the chat because they realized, oh, the mod, I have no idea about the mod. I can't backseat them. So they were like, yeah, I'm out of there. Which is just unfortunate. Like some people literally their only purpose is to watch a streamer and like backseat the living shit out of them in these types of games. It's just so fucking common. So yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, yeah. It is what it is. Hey Athena, welcome. Actually, I might go to the bathroom real quick before like everything like starts. I think the download speed of the mod is not gonna be big, by the way, so we should be able to start very soonish. But I will be right back. Chair gameplay, a little bit. You could stop our poison with antidote. Yeah, they changed. Like they added that when they buffed Crest winner. When they buffed the Crest twins, they did add that as like counterplay. You know, when they increased the movement speed a little bit, and you know made it so the vials can actually down you. Which was like the first set of buffs. I think that happened Deep Burn update, right? I think. Yeah, they added that as like counterplay. which I think it still is like that you get psychosis damage, for example, or bleeding applied to your on impact, right? So it's not like you get away with that with like getting hit if you have status effects, I think. I don't know, I might be talking out of my ass. Like that's just me thinking shit, but yeah. Yeah, here we got also a lot more value from that. Or like a lot more, not a whole lot more depth, but like has like a bit more dimension to it. That you can have it at the ready and like use it whenever you're about to throw up. Or save it if you are throwing up and afterwards you're safe. So, hey, look who joined up. It's the new fucking modern shirt. It's the new fucking modern shirt. How are you doing? How are we doing? Is working. To be fair though, you still need to get to used to the mod mindset, Javi. As a mod, you're never supposed to show up, okay? You're not supposed to show up. Which, by the way, if I'm actually like looking through it, and if there's some volunteers, I would give mod roles to other people as well. By the way, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill as is. So it's not like this is a chat where you need to go like hardcore in, but like yeah. One, it was very very considering simply because of the whole partner thing now, and like some times change. And two, we are no longer at Javi for mod 2025. Like I survived that. We are now in 2026, so I'm less concerned about making sus mod. I'm more concerned about making Twitch bait mod, to be fair. I'm more concerned about... Nah. Head mod is gonna go to Loki still. You cannot fight me on that. Loki is fucking head mod. Like, you haven't even done a single mod action, you already wanna be head mod. Like, that is fucking greedy, my guy. That's fucking greedy. That is fucking greedy. That is fucking greedy. But yeah, it's like no time. I'm gonna restart Steam. Hold on. Yeah, the thing is still not fucking out, are you serious? Alright, I'm gonna become one of these people that's gonna complain that it's a few minutes late. Like every single time there's a Trolls update. He's spreading mist, bro. You know how fucking like I've already vented about it a lot, Javi, that special privileges for big Mr. Swimmer, so I don't wanna really bring that up anymore. But like the fact that yeah. Download demo, there we go. It did make me drive up a wall. like made me think about the time where you genuinely thought that he should be in the Murkoff whistleblower program, which is like such a dumb thing because he barely plays trials as is, and if anything it would just be because of his number boost, which should never be a factor for these kind of programs. But he played with Fabian and he called me a bad boy. Dipsvilla hit 6k subs. Yo, way to go, buddy. Way to go. Like, holy fuck. That is amazing. That is amazing, actually. Let's fucking go. But yeah, demo's downloading, actually. Demo is actually downloading. Demo is actually downloading. Alright. Kay, thank you for the resub for the 5 months, thank you. Anyways, we're booting it up, chat. Borderless, that's important. I really hope the fucking thing doesn't, you know. No. That was a problem in thingy. That was a problem in thingy, so there was like a problem in that signal, so I set it down. Guess here we go. If it all of a sudden starts lagging, then I will just do the same shit and disable DirectX 11. Woke hacker bored with life, sick of your family and ready to start anew. Browsing to the dark web, some kind of game has crossed your path, and tonight you try to like prove yourself. Alright. Don't mix the bleach. Wait, is there like motion blur or some shit? No, right? It's fine, right? It's fine, right? Like the game it is fine on stream, right? It's fine, okay. Don't touch. It's like a money thing. It's like Electrobooks. That's a random ass fridge. Bro, I cannot fucking read anything of that. Oh, I can. Multi-billion-dollar industry you've never heard of, the darknet. Largely known to the general public, a multi-billion-dollar industry operates within the shallowly confine of the darknet, the internet's underground black market. This hidden network facilitates a wide array of criminal enterprises, including the sale of illegal firearms and drugs, as well as more extreme services like interactive torture sessions and even contact killings. Darknet offers it all, operating beyond the reach of conventional oversight. Money. This is how I will get rich. It's called the game. Yeah, I like we are playing low-life nerd. Like, okay, this is what supposedly Welcome to the Game 3 will actually be about, right? It's gonna be dark web, Squid Game, Hunger Games, whatever, right? Where people are where you are one of the person who will compete for like prize money. Like that. And we are currently playing as like a random ass like no-life hacker who like wants to also participate, and we have to play like a... Yeah, you can like get rid of those, Java. You can get rid of those. Like normally with like hydrates and shit, you need to like actually mark them as done. I've never done it, so okay. Adam is like the leader. Metro Post News. Woman's body found in gruesome state. Body of a 22-year-old woman was discovered Thursday evening in an abandoned warehouse in the city's old factory district near Broadway and 117th Street. I've identified the victim as Amelia Lewis. That is like the girl you were trying to save and Welcome to the Game 2, but according to canon ending, you just decided, no, I wanna live. Like Clint decided he wants to live, so she died. So, yeah. This is the worst I've seen in my 20 years on my force. There's some other top operations linked to an elusive squirrel network with deep roots on the darknet. Wait, what does it say? No idea. And that's like obviously leaked video, yeah. Intercept lot. Oh, this is like the old noir thing. They seem to be docs from a game. What do they mean? This is like the document from the noir and the breather in the second game, actually. And this is just one of the websites. I don't know why he has that shit printed out even. Okay. So this is all the document stuff. Hacking, the art of exploitation. Obviously you would have that book. To be fair, wasn't that book also in Scrutinized? And like Luna wasn't really in hacking. I mean, we are playing as like a hacker, so... Okay. Would you like to play the tutorial? Yes, please. If you're running the software, then you are about to partake in a trial run of the game. We wish you luck on this venture. This program will break down some of the basics you need to know in order to win the game. A majority of the game takes place inside the AN browser, a special browser that will connect you to the darknet. This application will be used to browse secret darknet websites. A majority of the game takes place in the... wait, it didn't click for some reason. The darknet is not like the ClearNet where you can simply search for websites. Access is granted to a darknet wiki page. It's the same like the other games, right? Which will have links to other secret darknet websites. It's important to note that darknet sites may not always be active, so if any site is not working, be sure to try it again in a few minutes. Some sites are more secretive, reserving their active times to select periods within the hour only. So it's like the same like in the second game, I'm assuming. Once you have obtained a darknet wiki link, you will need to search for hidden hashes to complete your goal in the game. It's the same like the other games. Sadly, they are not that easy to find. They are spread out across multiple sites that are hidden in several ways. Copy, paste with like Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. The first way they can be hidden is in plain sight. Be sure to keep your eyes peeled when looking over a page. The next way is a bit more sneaky. Some are hidden inside an element of the page and are only revealed through a click. This could be within a word, within an image, or somewhere in the empty space near an element. Once triggered, the hidden key will either be revealed somewhere on the page or a text file will spawn on your desktop. Check both before continuing. It's the exact same like in the other games. The final way they can be hidden is inside the source code, so you have the source viewer again. Same thing as the second game. Throughout your run of the game, you will need to communicate with other agents and the game master. This is done through the CryptChat application. There you will send messages, files, and DOSCoin. You can send a file to an agent who requests one by simply dragging and dropping the file into the CryptChat program. Make sure that chat is active when doing so. Okay. The SecCam application is used to monitor the cameras installed on your property. You never know when this might come in handy. Sure, buddy. Dark Drop is a storefront. Okay, so you can purchase hacking defense related upgrades. The Shadow Fetch application is the latest addition to ADOS. It allows you to securely download files from the darknet. Nice one. Downloads require you supply a fetch URL. The program then analyzes the supplied URL and provides its name and cost to download. A fetch URL always begins with file // and finishes with .fetch. Fetch URLs can be sent to you via CryptChat or can be found via the darknet, hidden in the same way that hashes are. Uh-oh. Make most of a... Okay, so I do not only have to find keys, but also need to find, like, hidden files and shit? Uh-oh. Our scanner has detected that you have a crypto miner. Yeah, we saw that. Installed on you properly. This is a great way to generate passive DOSCoin, but do remember that they tend to go down from time to time. In case you've forgotten, the icon on the bottom right will show a red circle when it requires a manual restart. So I just get money passively, and if I see, oh yeah, it's disabled, I need to stand up and fix it. Okay. This concludes the tutorial. Press the X on the top right to begin. Oh my fucking god. This is like money. Yeah, I'm making some. Knob slut, backdoor. Internet is probably also gonna go out. Crypt miner status, that's the sound. That's my time. Hello, oh my fucking god. You know who the fuck that is, right? My name is Ronald and I'm the game master for the Nice Tryland. It's our favorite Redditor stamina guy. Because he joined like the Noir, right, at the end of that signal. Now he's the fucking game master, and he still has not changed his fucking username. Bro, that's an L, honestly. That's a fucking L. I messaged you because you seek interest in becoming a player for our main game. You just say your name was Ronald, lol. Listen here, you fucking bitch. And being a player in the main game, then you would be wise to shut the fuck up and listen to what I have to say. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now listen up. In order to be a player in the main game, you have to complete tonight's trial run. Trial mentioned. Trials mentioned. Okay, my wiki page is like this, right? So... Wait, can I like just bookmark this immediately? Or do I have to actually put it like... This is like my... Okay. Bookmark this for now. You must browse the sites on this wiki and find 2 hidden hashes, but things are different than what you might have heard of before. Instead of just finding the hashes and bringing them to me directly, you have to decrypt them into a key fragment. To decrypt the hashes into keys, you will have a special agent do this for you, and they are not cheap. Normally you would have to find these agents yourself. You probably have to do that in a base game, right? Like outside the demo and like the actual main game. But tonight I went ahead and picked out an agent to reach out to you directly. You should be hearing from them soon. Once you have found both hashes and decrypted them into the key fragments, you must combine them together by the association of the index. Send me the compiled key and you win. I see that you are low on those coins, which won't be enough to cover the cost of the agent fees. So I took the liberty to reach out to some darknet users to reach out to you directly. They're going to send some paid tasks on. This should help cover the cost of the key decryption service. This is, I guess, where it comes in. Where you need to send files or some shit. As I said before, this won't be a walk in the park. I have hackers right now getting ready to hack your systems. We are also going to try and kill you, but you should have already known this before you start interest in the game. There should be some documents on your desk on how to deal with these situations. Once you get that compiled key, send it over. You have to midnight tonight. Good luck. I heard a sound. I heard something. I heard a footstep. Thank you for the 10 bits. I don't think there's anything. Alright, kidnapper. 2 trial run contest and subject kidnapper. This trained trafficker doesn't know exactly where you're playing from, only a general estimation. Yeah, I'm going for you in a sec. He will be driving around the nearby area to hopefully expose your exact location details. We've set up hidden sensors to detect any strong light What the fuck was that? Hello? Hello? Bro, what the fuck was that? When triggered, they will eventually share precisely where you can find you. That is if he remains parked in close proximity. Wait, did that just turn on? Is that what just turned on? Being that you cannot leave, you can only be disguise your position. Do so by turning off all the lights in your basement. Staying watchful of his vehicle is necessary. Details provided in accordance with fair play standard. Okay. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't get to read what the hacks do, so... What is this? Oh, do I just... Shit. Oh, dude, I just pray. Oh my god, what? What? Oh, I just lost money. W. I did not understand what I was doing there. Anyways. Surely it's fine, right? Scar Merchant Drone, I guess, yeah. I'm sorry, by the way, if I'm not paying a whole lot of attention to chat right now. I just need to get used to this tutorial. You watches you, but you shall not face he who watches. During this trial run, and he may stand silently behind, monitoring your progress. The only indication of this presence is the shadow he leaves. With that shadow present, you cannot get up nor turn around yet. You must pause to recognize you are being watched. Does that mean that he just stands around me and I'm not allowed to just stand up? Like sometimes he's just gonna stand right fucking there. And he just looks while I'm doing this like a good boy. And I'm just not, and obviously I'm not allowed to be in the dark for too long, I guess. It's like the other thing. Okay, that's both of the enemies. Okay, Stack Pusher, this is like the exact same like it was in the second game, right? Okay. And then meme deallocated. This was the thing that just got me, and I do not. Okay. Okay, bro. I wasn't even. I wasn't even allowed to fucking finish the fucking tutorial. What the fuck? I didn't even read through all this shit so far, bro. Well, that was him. I guess you have to look like every once in a while, right? I guess you just have to look. I know I've wasted a lot of time reading through all this shit, but it's an open source project with the intention of countering memory injection attacks. Memory like this. Oh my fucking god, what? Oh, okay. So if both of these are green at the bottom, you press spacebar. If they're left, then you press A, and then if you press D, just as it was right now. But then there's a version that doesn't give you the tooltip. For example, right now you have to press spacebar, right? In this example right here. I think that's how it works. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so weird. Bam, bam. Just look at what the green thing at the bottom is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I got it, I think. I got it. So just check for kidnapper every once in a while, and also look behind your shoulder every once in a while, I guess. Kidnapper is probably his van. Oh, you must recognize. So it is also a maintenance enemy then, I guess. And every once in a while you do need to actually get up. Because he just spawned in, but I disrespected him, so he just insta-killed me. Okay. Shadow Fetch. Okay. There is no nudity filter for this, I'm pretty sure. So, I think we're fine. Oh my god, we're back to fucking, what's it called? The hidden pleasure bullshit. I think we are. Don't even know what the fuck that looks like. Oh, check out join the day. Hold up. What? Ready to receive key for... I require a total key. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Bro, what is this website? First website I go on and... Oh, this is just... Okay. So just go and every once in a while you do this, right? It just throws you out on this one. Okay. Okay, you can actually use arrow keys to go through these. Oh. Hmm. And I do have to midnight, mind you, for this shit. A hole has many uses. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Ew, what is that? What the fuck is that? Wait. Fetch. I found like thingy. Found like a fetch thing. I don't fully understand that yet. Why the fuck do my frames start fucking die when I get game over? Was he there? And I just didn't see the shadow and I was too stupid? I don't fully understand that yet. Like the van thing I can understand. Yeah, once you see the van in the cam, you just turn off the things. Like that part I do understand, but... No. But you found like some fetch thing. Bit Striker's also just a name again. Because it can't be because of like the dark thing, right? It can't be because of that. Because like I had no fucking darkness in here. It's like this fucking thing again. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like in 15 intervals again. Actually, disable the tooltips. Right now that's just annoying me. Because they stay for so long. Oh my god. Again, a lot of these sites we just do not know the time windows for. Oh yeah, Dark Drop. Okay, that's just like in the second game. Okay, and this is just the anti-hack thing. Okay. Okay, got it. Didn't I disable those things? Not gonna lie, the clicking around is still a bit weird. Wait, what? Wait, we found a video? Bro, I'm so scared of male noir now because I just don't fully understand this mechanic, how it's supposed to work yet. But yeah, we found a video. The best material, Guna material right there, what? Okay. We're downloading Guna material in a sec, chat. Sure. Sure. Bro, I'm so fucking scared of that shadow thing. There are like a billion different people that want shit from me now too. Okay. That I know what to do, right? Alright. Shadow Fetch. Give me that Guna thing. There's a page 2 to this shit. Download it to your desktop. Okay. I don't see anything yet. This is like so anxiety inducing for no reason. Whatever, I don't care. What the fuck is your guys' deal, by the way? Nice, we got a lot of money from that actually. Let's go. Sending in that one video. A little bit later on the night, so maybe thingy. Maybe some other pages showed up. Okay, on Lab Monkey, there's apparently a URL we can send this guy. Bro, I do not know how this fucking mechanic works. And that is one thing that gives me more anxiety than anything. It's like the typical you're playing one of these games for the first time, and you just don't know how the mechanics work just yet. That type of anxiety. So what do I do now? Fuck. That is so fucking bad. Yeah, the van is still outside. Do I need to now wait until he goes away? Oh my god, this is such a big website too. Hey Junie, welcome. We have one more back door, so we can get this one, surely. Okay, did he piss off? Okay, he did piss off. Okay, we survived. I think that was correct, right? But yeah, hey Junie, welcome. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit not really paying attention to chat right now. This is like actually borderline anxiety inducing, especially the whole male noir thing. Because I don't fully understand that shit yet. Ah! Oh, I saw it. I think you need to not move too, right? I saw it this time. Yo. Actually. I think I understood it now. I think the reason I died was because I also moved. But I saw the shadow there. I did see the shadow there. Hold on. Yeah. I think now I understood it. Yeah, I saw the shadow, like, right there. It's very fucking obvious. I just need to not move as well. Just like with, like, female noir. Yeah, okay, now I understand it. Kidnapper, we survived him, we didn't survive, but now I saw what I need to look out for. I think. So. Is this one of those games where I just purchase a backdoor immediately? I think so, right? Just purchase 2 of these, so we're covered. But yeah, I saw the shadow and then I panicked. But yeah, you also need to not move. Okay, now I understood it. Like, not only do you need to be like this, like the shadow was like around here. I also need to stand fucking still. Okay, maybe that's what I died the other times too, and I did it correctly. Like, I accidentally discovered him correctly. I just need to also not, like, look to the sides. I just need to stand still. Yeah, okay. Okay, I understand now. I understand it now. I think. Obviously, we have yet to survive it. And then I can say I understood it, but... bathroom cams is not up. I think. The very beginning. Wait, I get hacked immediately, what the fuck? Is it because this is Black Hat Post, like the website itself? That's like hacking me? Here we got money from that W. Okay. This is again the website where, you know, location. I keep thinking there's different things. These websites too. Do we have a moron again who posts like a wrong fucking image? No, not this time. I remember in Welcome to the Game 1 there was like a moron who posted like, oh yeah, I need to find out who this person is, and then they took like a back shot of that person. Like, instead of like front image, they posted her from the back so they couldn't identify her, and then they wasted a lot of money. The prices did go up, right? It used to be $250 in the first game, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it used to be like that. I hate that it doesn't rescale. Like on Welcome to the Game 2, it would just rescale like that. Oh my god, I also hate that the home button. I know, because technically it's like URL like that. Is evil got ceased, right? So I don't need to look at that. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay. This guy. Red triangle was open. Just do not move your camera when you get off to check. Noted. I've yet to find a key, but to be fair, there's only two keys in this game. I'm just assuming the decrypt thing is like so fucking expensive, and that's why you have to do the side shit. Oh my god, I'm getting hacked again, bro. Give me the other one. I wanna see if I can beat the other one. No, I'm getting stack pusher again, that's fair. For some reason the controls are feeling really weird. I am getting a lot of money from this shit, so it's not too bad. Stand up. What was that? Huh? I'm actually looking at the VOD for this one. Is there like multiple shadows and I just didn't fucking see it? Pfft. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out the VOD for this one. Hold on. Like, he was there. He was like right there. It was just, I think I just clicked because I didn't see the shadow, and because of that I died. Hold on. Oh my god, yeah, they're on the left. Yeah, okay. On the left right there. Barely noticed that. And then I clicked in. And because I wanted to click in back into the PC. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem for a while, I think. We need to get used to that mechanic. I really need to get used to that mechanic. That's kind of tough. That is kind of tough, not gonna lie. It will definitely give me a cue when I can move again, hopefully. But yeah, I clicked back in and that's how I died. Because I didn't. So there's a shadow on the right and there's a shadow on the left. I have to be just careful about. The miner is yet to die, so... Might actually go ahead and like resize this. And open like the chat right there. Buy 2 of these at the start. Because at the beginning we don't really need a whole lot of money, right? Bam, bam. Now it's there. We can minimize that and open it up whenever. Same with the fetch thing. Hold on. Wait, no, this is bad though. Never mind, the setup is terrible because I need access to the cam thing. I know I can drag it, but... Yeah, hold on. No, we leave it as it was. It's easier to look at the cams that way. Bam. Was this one open before at the start or no? No, it wasn't. Lab Monkey opened later. That is nostalgic as shit. Hey, they even censored the fucking kills. And there's 2 new ones. Let's go. They upgraded. Okay. I opened the cams and I'm getting hacked immediately. What is this? Meme the allocator, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. You have to be kind of quick with that one. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be very hard once I don't get the tooltip, by the way, and I actually need to look at the stage. Okay, no when. No shadow. Still so happy about his fucking money. Wait, can you like minimize it and then... Hold on. There are new kills, chat. They have new fucking kills. No, it just pops up the next one. I was hoping it would just go over. Because I'm not gonna lie, having to resize this thing over and over is pretty fucking annoying. I need to connect. Oh, I'm getting hacked again, bro. Cams, and then I think I need to rebuy, right? I heard the breathing. Hold on. He's like right behind me. What do I do? What do I do? Why was that so funny? That was so funny for no reason. Okay, we know how to counter him now. And then I guess he also has an insta-kill mechanic if you just leave the lights off for too long. Which just prevents you from like, thingy. Just outwaiting kidnap, I guess. Nah, that was funny. I heard the breathing though. So maybe it does have audio cues, like subtle ones. And it's not like a full-on maintenance enemy. But yeah, we survived on attack. He stayed for very long though, I will say. He stayed there for a while. He stayed there for a while. But yeah, that was a middle shadow too. It's 8:30, so maybe now we can go on this. I mean, we don't even know if some of these sites are even open. It's like the next thing. What should be a completely ass hard to spot kidnapper spawn? Oh no, not the hole again. Wait, key! Let's go! Easy key. Easy. First key. Let's go. She can't hide .mp4. $50. Okay. 50. Wait, my mining tool is disabled, by the way. Hold on. He's still there, though. I mean, I can technically go ahead though, right? Oh, I see the bar. Now it's mining again. Is he gone now? Now he's gone. Just double checking. But here he's gone. Okay. 50 we need for this, right? Bathroom camps is maybe open now. It's not. I'm checking again. I know you probably don't need to check that frequently, but a kidnapper is like a straight up maintenance enemy, so. Male Noir, I'm not so sure. What the fuck is your problem, huh? Oh, this guy wants game start, and the other guy wants like she can't hide.mp4. Okay. Okay, I'm getting hacked. Stack pusher. Get more money.
Hello.
Okay. Wait, what does this guy want? Is that what you want? Is it that simple? Can see no shadow. Damn, nice, thank you. You send 50 cent. Okay. That is no shadow, I don't think. Yeah, this was fine. Get more backdoors. What did he say? Give me a few seconds to do so. Come. Oh, he wants Tengu down now as well. That's so interesting. thing is, a lot of these websites are very hard to look through though. That's the thing. Like, we got really lucky that there was like a key for free on like the whole one. But yeah, I could swear I heard a sound cue when Mailnor was actually behind me, so I'm inclined to think that he might actually, you know... be a sound cue based one? Maybe? Okay. I'll still keep a look and eye out. Oh, is that the sound effect that he's like nearby? Because now someone is in my building, so... Oh my god, the right side went offline. I heard a door. Okay. Got it. Damn, that one is very tight. Okay, there was no shadow there. But yeah, that side went offline. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, it kind of feels bad to be that... Oh yeah, I fucked up so badly that I died thrice to like Male Noir before I actually understood what the fuck I was supposed to do. I think we got it down now. Guess we haven't even found one of these weird-ass movies yet either. So... Hmm. Shadow. Page 2. No enemy right now. Who the fuck are you now? You know, man. Who the fuck is this guy now? Pfft. He wants to see the whole toot shirt. Okay, buddy. Have I checked source code on this? I don't know. To be fair, anytime I get Stock Pusher, since... Okay, this is higher difficulty now, because I'm assuming the night progresses. How's the game? Very cool so far. I will say, very, very cool so far. This is definitely also not an easy as shit demo too. So I think that it's very valid for me to put this as well into the gauntlet, even though it's like a fucking demo. Like, I'm enjoying this a lot right now. Like the enemies and like the entire process. Okay, guy wanted to like... Dude, the guy has only attacked once. Oh my god, the hole is different. Captured. Sure. Don't think that's a shadow. Dude, this is so much free money right there. So much free money. Do I wanna actually buy one of those? Had acted in ages. Yeah, no, right? To be fair though, we're also probably just used to higher difficulties, right? So maybe in this demo it's actually like It's actually like, oh yeah, they attack like on average once an hour, right? Or something. And we're just too paranoid because we're too used to thingy. Because again, this is like supposed to be like more of a normal difficulty, right? It's just unfortunate that the other runs we fucked up the very first encounter with male noir every single time. But to be fair, that encounter was pretty cool. We have 20 different colors, yeah, with all the max modes and everything. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna check these two maybe just in a sec. Now it's 45. Let's check if they're up or not. No, they're not. Bathroom cams might not even exist. But I mean, here's the thing. Them not attacking a whole lot is also effective. I always say that about Dead Signal Nightmare, right? When enemies don't attack, for a while it just creates anxiety, even in like high difficulty, right? I just noticed that my thing is off. Hold on. I'm greedy. I need more money. There we go. Now it's making money again. This does not give you a warning, I don't think. Or is that sound effect that I heard a few times by now? Okay, I heard sound effects again. Like footsteps, but I have a feeling that these are just... They just don't mean shit. Yeah, nothing. Alright. What can we do in the meantime until he pisses off? Oh yeah, Lab Monkey is gonna go offline again soon, right? After this hack, I go ahead and what's it called? How did it cancel that? I wanted to cancel that one, but I don't think I did it right. Okay, I did piss off. Okay. That was Kidnapper right there, we countered him. Okay. We lost money from that, but that's okay. How the fuck did it work? Oh, middle mouse button. I pressed space for some reason. Yeah, that is my bad. I was being stupid there. I'm checking camps again. He shouldn't be there, but just in case. I don't see a shadow. Thing is, the site will go offline in a sec again. Which is unfortunate. Getting hacked again, mind you. Okay, let's try to beat this one. When a hack starts, yeah, I bet that the bitrate's not gonna like that. I bet that the bitrate does not like that one bit. That does not surprise me, to be honest. But after that it restabilizes, right? So... Wait, checking this website. We're halfway through the night, by the way. I just noticed. I have till midnight, right? So I have like 4 in-game hours to do this. Which I think is fair. Okay. Only issue is that... Hey Alicom, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Only issue is I think a lot of the websites are offline right now. How are we doing tonight? I'm doing very well. I am doing very well. If we're gonna look at 15 if like Bathroom Camps and Crimson Relay. And then after that we'll check at 30. If they're then online. Bitrate hates the camps as well, bro. Definitely have to recheck that then. If there's something I can do. Thing is, I cannot really make the hit bitrate necessarily higher because then Twitch is gonna come after my ass. Oh yeah, my miner, by the way, is offline again. It did not make any noise, so... Just swapping cameras? Yeah, okay, that's fair then. Okay. Check this again. Okay. Yeah, able to get. I'm starting to believe that that website just doesn't exist, and this is just a straight up fake website. I'm not gonna lie, these new sound effects are a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. They are a bit weird. Especially if you're used to the old ones. Why the fuck is he so aggressive? Okay, he's currently still outside my window. This one. Maybe this one is on now. It's still not on. I'm rechecking this one, but this should be ceased, right? Yeah. Okay, pissed off. That bunker, I still need to search for a bit. But yeah, let's wait until 30 and then look at bathroom camps and the Crimson website again. At like 30, and if it then doesn't, then I'm pretty sure these are just... Unless it's actual minute frame, which at that point, fuck you, Adam, for making this shit so complicated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just don't exist. At least bathroom camps doesn't. Yeah, I don't think they do exist. Game's gonna be hard. Thing is, this is the fucking demo. But I can see how you can get a lot better with this one though. And like optimize it. Like I will make that part of the gauntlet probably, since it's an independent thing. But it's not gonna be a free, like a free victory. We need to practice that one. Okay, documentation has like error, right? Yeah. Male Noir still hasn't attacked us once since that one incident. It was mostly Kidnapper that showed up. Okay, medications, we're gonna go to the catalog. Medication list. Not seeing anything. Thing is, whenever he attacks, I'm still so nervous because you can't just not move for like a solid 20 seconds or so. I found something. Oh, I found the video thing. Found like a video thing to fetch. Thing is, if we need more money later down the line, I can probably do that. Actually, let me do that right now. Not in the demo, no. In the demo right here, it's, the Kidnapper and, like, the Male Noir are the ones that are in the demo. In the full game, he will be, in the full game. But like in the demo he's not, no. Oh my god, not this shit again. Bro, this is so fucking hard. This is actually so fucking hard because you actually have to think. Is that a main villain in this one? Yeah. Oh my god, my mining tool got disabled again. It was confirmed. Yeah, he and I think Myra, like the female Noah, are also gonna get skins that you can purchase optionally. And like Tanner gets like a maid outfit and like a swimming suit outfit or some shit because Welcome to the Game has now fan service or something. Which is pretty funny. But yeah, Tanner is confirmed for like the full game. I hear like footsteps outside again, but I don't think that means shit. They're still not behind me. Hey, Epiot. Welcome. How's the invasion shit going? It's not going? Okay. Oh my god. Dude, you have to be so fucking fast. Thoughts and prayers? Wanna watch one of your videos on stream? I mean, go for it if you want to. You're watching your stream on stream, bro. Why are we doing this? Just content farming. I wait you later? No, you don't fucking have to. I just find it funny. I just found it funny, okay? All good. All fucking good. All fucking good. Still mining. Bro, I'm getting hacked again. What is this? But yeah, your reaction speed for like the mem locator is like so fucking ass. Like you have to react so fucking fast to that. In this one we're gonna lose 2 at this rate because my clicking is off too. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one too. That's so bad. That is so fucking bad. I need to buy more of these insta-stop things. I'm just not good enough with like anything right now. Oh my god, I don't have money now. Yeah, I lost all my fucking money to these hacks. That's so terrible. If this makes noise, that is fine, right? It's not like this guy like hears that and then goes downstairs, right? Surely. Okay, he's gone. What did we get? Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, we found the key! Let's go! We are done! Like with the search part. Bro, he still hasn't respawned, by the way. By this. Okay, is evil. I can give that to you too. Fuck, I need to think now. Okay. $100, okay. How do we get 100 now? Did I already send like the she can't hide shit to that guy? Is evil link I can give? Is evil link I can easily give? $15, yeah, that's not that much. Pass ends, okay. That's all we got out of this guy. That's fine. Honestly, I'm just also buying protection at the same time. Okay, can go down, right? Yeah. $24, nice. Okay. Game start. I've not found game start. She can't hide, I can give you. Game start I've not found. My miner's offline again. Tell you one is pretty good. I mean, I would love to randomly find game start, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Honestly. I don't think that's gonna happen, honestly. mean, the hole also doesn't open anytime soon, right? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know if he's just way more rare to spawn or what. I just heard another footstep, but... The kidnapper attacked me a few times by now, but he didn't, like, Male Noir never did. So... Mm. This maybe exists, I don't know. No, it doesn't. Hmm. Maybe we randomly find that file somewhere. Hmm. 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 Thing is, we will run out of time if we just try to get it passively now. The money. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we can actually get it in time. Mm. Let's try Hall again. Yeah, I think some websites just straight up don't exist. They're like baiting me out. Still mining. Actually, yeah, we might actually get it. Especially if we're getting hacked now at some point. Wait, he insta left? Like instantly? Damn. Bro, I keep thinking, yeah, surely he's gonna attack at some point, right? Uh, Wait, is there anything on this? Or is this actually just... Yeah, this is like nothing. He's there. I don't think he made a noise. It's been a while, buddy. Bro, how long do we have to wait there? There we go. But yeah, how many active websites were then done? This one's not, this one's not, this one's not, this one's not, this one was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is it actually then 10 and like 5 of them are fake and 5 of them are actually... Is this my first playthrough? I mean, I died a few times, like I haven't beaten it yet. But yeah, this is like technically my PB. I will probably not beat it because I don't have the money right now and I can't find like the other video file right now. So this is probably gonna be a game over, but still pretty good. We're gonna do like next attempt in like a sec. But yeah, like all of these I think are dead links though, so... So does that mean it's like 5 dead links and like 5 websites that actually do work? Lab Monkey was one, Lost Tapes, Red Triangle, Tangled Down in the Hole. Like these other 4. Like these 4 and like the Hole wasn't one. Like I'm trying to figure it out as we are right now falling into like game over. I'm also not getting hacked either. I fucked up 2 hacks, which was so bad. Because that made me bleed money so badly. But yeah, I can check Red Triangle again. So I think it's like 2 videos out there. And like, what's it called? The 2 keys on 2 websites, and 1 website just doesn't have anything. If I had to guess. Which this one is, I think, the website that doesn't have anything, and we've lost something on like Lost Tapes. Like, I'm theorizing right now, okay? I'm theorizing right now. And how this shit might work. But yeah, I have 5 minutes until it's game over, so... Whatever. I did survive, however, the entire night until game over. So at least we should have the threats down now. And I also had all keys. It was just money was the issue. So we can definitely build on this. I definitely need to learn how to get better with this shit. Because this shit was like fucking me up so badly. To be fair, I also failed the stack pusher. That was a pure skill issue. But yeah. But I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah. Like, if I didn't lose that 1 hack, I would have had like 100 by now and could have done the thing. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I just need to make sure in the future, I think, to not give them any URLs until I actually need the money, because that obviously stalls as well. So yeah. It's a pretty good run though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then be starting up the next one. I'm gonna start up the next one. I will be right back. got this now. Let's see if it is the exact same scheme again, and there's like 5 dead links and like 5 normal websites that are available. Because that would actually make a lot of sense. And then of the 5 websites, 2 have keys, 2 have the video files, and 1 doesn't have anything. That would actually make a lot of sense. So okay. There we go. So your bathroom camps is probably not available. Oh, Trex, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. How we doing? But yeah, let me think for a second. This one is not available. This one is available. So 1. This is available. This I don't know. This is available. This is not available. This is available. This one is available. So maybe Merclair is not a thing. Beat the demo, mess around with it a bit. I am still in the process. Myself. I am still in the process. I'm still in the process of learning. I had a really good run now where I got both keys, but like I lacked money to actually beat the game. So like it was literally, I think I had like $80 to like decrypt the second key. So it was like very close. But you know, I survived the entire night without getting killed, so that's nice. For the record, I did die a few times to stream already to like Male Noir because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Or was it what a... Wait, I found fetch file immediately. Do I then just go ahead and say fuck this website? If I already found it? Let's try it. I modded in a flashlight already. Damn. Nope, okay. By the way, yeah, I said it in the title or tracks. Please do not spoil or anything massive. Like so far it's been chill. Like there haven't been people coming in and just go this, that, this, that, this, that. So that is pretty nice. So yeah, I can check the rest of the website, I guess, while we are here. Okay, Stack Pusher, we should have this one. Okay, small one. I'm just gonna immediately gonna... Yes. Bam. Downloading file. Go there, get one of those again. Check for shadow, nothing there. Okay, the file is on my desktop. Nice. I was positively surprised at the optimization. I was so fucking scared when I booted it up, especially since we had that dead signal run the other day, Otrex. Like the dead signal shit. Which by the way, I beat that run, Otrex, without using the elevator and without ever being really above quota at all. I was always lacking behind quota, and I still beat that run without using the 1% elevator. That shit felt amazing. That I was able to salvage that shit. So that was pretty nice. Which kind of proved that, you know, I can kind of, like, put it back a bit. I'm assuming this is probably then maybe a dead website. What do I actually possess? I possess something else. Thank you for that. Wait, Merclair is a thing then. I think, right? I'm gonna have to look out for that then. And happy art, thank you for the raid as well. Pfft. Thank you. Hope you had a great rest of your stream. We're demoing right now, chat. We are demoing right now. Hope you had a great rest of the stream. I know you kinda gave up on the whole invasion thing, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I did not give up. All you want is me to carry you, right? I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna get back to it, chat. Like, we're gonna maybe do, like, some together farming, maybe. I'm there? Okay, that's fair. Thank you for the 30 streak, by the way, goddamn. Thank you so much. That is not available. That is available. Nah, this guy is still camping outside. Oh, this one is timed. This one is, I'm guessing, beginning of the hour. Yeah, this is new, yeah. This is completely new. Like, the demo to, like, Welcome to the Game 3, which, you know, whenever that comes out, there's gonna be a lot of big streams of that. But yeah, we're demoing right now. Okay. Is he gone now? Okay, he's gone now. Oops. 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 I was in the dark for too long, chat. I got distracted by looking at the website. In the files, Adam left all the sites for the full game. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, I'm pretty sure what I did wrong there is, like, you need to hide from that kidnapper, right? Like you need to hide from the kidnapper by turning the light off, but the moment he, like, disappears, you need to check the camps like a hawk. And because I didn't and, like, did something else, I got punished for it. So, yeah. I mean, the style is the same, yeah, it's still like code searching. However, now in this one, you also have, people that you send shit to. And like in the full game, there's gonna be 9 enemies or so, yeah. This is just a demo, so, yeah. But yeah, I definitely did that wrong. I completely overextended. Like, you cannot turn your light off for, like, dumb reasons like that. So... Blackhead Post is, like, up at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. So... yeah. Saw that farm mechanic somewhere. I know, Ortrex, I know. I know. Because I forgot to purchase like one of those. Maybe I'm stupid, but I didn't see anything. Come, it's not behind me. Compared to the others, like right now in this demo, you have this thing right here, where you can send people like requests for money, and like the other way around, they will send you requests for money too. And like you need to decrypt it and shit. And like the enemies, like I like how the male noir is implemented in this. You just need to every once in a while look like this, and then you see a shadow behind you, and you just have to stencil. I like that implementation a lot, actually. It's pretty spooky. No man. Like right here, this person you send the keys to, and then you also have to like get farm money by doing requests for other people as well. So Just need to make sure to also look at my thingy. At my miner. To make sure that still gives me money. Okay. No, this shit I still fucking suck at. Oh my fucking god. Like, that one is new, and that one is, I don't know, like, that one I just struggle with. Because it's very reaction based. I'm not finding anything just yet. I did search through that. Dude, all these footsteps noises mean jack shit. I thought for a second there was a van over there, but no. Might go back later to this. I don't know if one of these exists. Okay, this one actually does exist. Yeah, the hacking sequences kills bitrate, same with like the camera. So, yeah. Anyways, we need to now make sure. Bam, bam. Maybe search like for like just a second and then check cameras, and once he leaves, immediately turn it back on. I should checking right now. Yep, you already left. Well, I'm getting hacked again. What is this? Stack pusher again. Oh my god, and I didn't even have one of those. There's a fucking asshole there or whatever. Come to the wrong place, you're not equal and you will not be open to his pleasure. The fuck is that supposed to mean? I heard that breathing actually. So maybe he does have a sound cue. I heard the breathing right there. On my right is a shadow right now. It's a bit hidden from like the camera. Just checking if I do everything like a good boy. Okay, we found the video file. Sure. But yeah, I heard the breathing right there, so that was good. So maybe he does have a sound cue, and the other time I just didn't hear it. Actually, I can fetch that right now. Hold on. Best Guna material right there, chat. I survived the permafrost W. Welcome, Ghost. Okay, my thing is still mining. Okay, she can't hide. That file should be worth quite a lot, so I'm glad I found that. Hope you at least got an A. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. New game, Pork. New game indeed. No, like, that's signaling right now while we wait for the demo. Actually, new shit. I thought for a second I heard breathing again. It's gonna tinkle down. I'm getting hacked again. Okay, start pusher again. Let's fucking focus up and don't mess this up again. Let's go. Yeah, happy arch. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. That's kind of insane, though, isn't it? Bro, I was getting hacked back to back. Bro. Bro. I could literally I could not look at the fucking cameras. Because I got just hacked back to back. Is that like, was that like some unintentional BS or? Because bro. Bro. Like, yeah, I know why I died, but at the same time I got hacked back to back. Cheese pizza? That was fucking cheese pizza deluxe. Fucking hell. Don't get hacked, bro. Hey, you suck. Welcome. That was so unfortunate. I don't know if that's intended or not, or what exactly the counterplay was supposed to be there, but holy fuck. That monkey later again. Is this also timed? That's what you get. See, that's the thing though, I'm not using Windows 11. I am not. Because I don't see the fucking point in swapping if everything I hear is, oh yeah, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, you know? Did the disciples crazy work? How the run's going? I think I just got BS killed, but maybe I'm wrong, Outrix, but I think I just got BS killed by Kidnapper. Like, I got hacked literally twice back to back, so I could never check the cameras and see his van. So I might actually have gotten the first BS kill of this demo. But I might be wrong though, maybe I did something wrong. That can happen, bro. Can come doing hacks. Bro, Adam, bro. Buddy. Like, I don't wanna be that guy, but like, I got hacked twice back to back, that's the thing. Like, that's so fucking scuffed done. Yeah, there is like the not sled thing, yeah. Just unplug the PC. I don't even want to know what level of damage that would do. Looks way better, like thingy. Like, for anti-aliasing. Okay. Maybe I need to restart my game until it takes effect. But yeah, thank you. You don't? Okay. But yeah, I just got... I can't get over that I just got BS killed like that. Like, bro. First BS kill for me in the demo. Let's fucking go. It hasn't opened yet. Oh. I didn't hear the breathe this time. So maybe sometimes you hear him breathing and sometimes you don't. Okay. Can I say? If you want to, yeah. I think we've reached a point where I think we can go a little bit more backseaty, I think, even though I haven't fully beaten it yet. You can if you want to. Oh, no real sound cues? Okay. So it's like just a maintenance enemy. It's just a maintenance enemy, like in the other thing. There's like the fucking van. All of them are maintenance enemies, just like in every modern Reflect Studio title. Which I guess it does make sense. But sometimes I heard him breathe, like, right next to me. So, maybe sometimes that happens, but like it's not a thing. I hate maintenance enemies. I mean, here's the thing, in that signal, I think they're fine how they're implemented. With like the cycle or whatever. But yeah. Obviously. When there are so many, yeah, that shit gets annoying very fast, yeah. That shit does get annoying very fast. I do agree. That hack did pause, yeah, it did pause, so maybe if you're in the middle of doing something, like it did pause when I went away from the PC, funnily enough, yeah. It did. Yeah, but like, I expected as much though. Like, even before, like, the demo was coming out, and like, in the full game, I expect like a lot of maintenance enemies, because ever since Scrutinized Kidnapper, that's literally just the formula Adam went for, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, I can still use my PC with my lights off. Yes, I can. I can, yeah. Okay, I found something. What did I find though? Oh, it's on the website this time. Or... Oh my god, it's like right there, bro. You're the guy. I give you the money in a sec. I almost have 50, so I can just give him the money. That's it. I'm gonna check just in case, but I'm pretty sure maybe nothing else on this since we already got a key, but you never know. Okay. I'm gonna send you this in a second, buddy. Actually, I also need... Wait, my miner is off. I think it just turned off. Also need to make sure to get another backdoor right now. There we go. Let's get one for now. Lab Monkey was open, but it's gonna close soon. What is that sound effect? That doesn't mean jack shit, right? Because that is actually giving me anxiety. That should just mean jack shit. Yes, as all the others, yeah. It do be just like the actual modern Reflex Studio thing of like everything is fucking maintenance. Which, to be fair, the maintenance cycle of this game is also not too terrible, I don't think. Because, you know, all you do is like every like 30 seconds or so, you just open up the cams, look, stand, like, go out of PC mode for a sec to check for shadow and then go back. Like, it's not too terrible. It's not like Scrutinize where you actually have to go through all the rooms like that, but yeah. Mm. Alright. Okay, buy one more. Now look at the camps again. Okay, the one disappeared. Come. check again just in case surely there is like a cooldown for this, but you know. The last equipped is like 100. The thing is, we will probably get these guys again that just want the website URL. So that's free money. Okay, that's a video file. Alright. Check this just in case, but yeah. Alright. Nothing. No one there as well. Fetch. Oh, wasn't this the thing that the other guy wanted? Yeah, it was. So we can give this when we find the second key and we're getting all the money in. Oh, by the way, I can also get one of these again. Lab Monkey, I think, is offline right now. We check this one. But yeah, I will include this, by the way, in the gauntlet. Since it's its own little thing. Like before like starting like Welcome to the Game 3. I've already said that I will include it in the gauntlet, which yeah, it's gonna be very anxiety inducing. Okay, my miner's offline again. I should have checked first. Hey Sky, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This is a new game. It's the demo. Like the actual game comes out like in April or so. This is like its own little demo thing, yeah. New shit though, so very excited today. Okay, the shit. Oh my god, this is like... I don't know why, this one is just... Yeah. Probably because it's new, right? It's like a new type of hack I still need to get used to, actually. Being that... But the Lab Monkey's opening on 9:30, so I can check that one then. Like now. Check like 2 boxes or so and then check if he's gone or not. There we go. Yeah, you gonna know. He's still there. How are the runs? I mean, we got one where we almost finished it, so that's nice. However, then we also had a run where, you know, we died to bullshit, so... Classic welcome to the game shit, honestly. So... Classic in the Adamverse, definitely. It is very fun though. It is very nice and like it's all a small little thing. And it's definitely also gonna get implemented in the Gauntlet as like its own little segment. Like after we're done with that Signal Nightmare, I'm gonna play this before starting Welcome to the Game 3. Definitely wanna do that for the actual Gauntlet. What's the thing you like the most so far? I mean, I really am a fan of, like, how anxiety-inducing. Hey, Franco Backshots, thank you for gifting a sub to Lesbian, thank you. I am really a fan of how male noir is implemented, with the whole he's actually watching you do your work like a good boy. And then he just leaves, even though the leaving part is pretty funny and just hilarious. But yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub, thank you. With like the shadow, I think that is pretty cool. I think that is pretty cool. It is kind of rough that, you know, every single enemy is another maintenance enemy. But I mean, at this point, I'm kinda used to it from like Scrutinized and Dead Signal, so yeah. Camera loading sound, it is a bit silly, yeah, it is. Just a little bit. Like for example, the stack pusher sound effects are also a little bit, you know. Fuck it. That one I just have to get better at. Which I'm just not right now, so... That's just something I need to practice. I will come with time. But like, the stack pusher sound effects are also just a little bit weird in my opinion. Oh, he's there. I did hear a little bit of breathing right there. Ready for 13 pages of thanks for visiting in the main game? Shut the fuck up. I mean, you already have like all the websites in the files, right? But bro, that is so fucking, that is, oh my god. I mean, I didn't expect less, right? But bro. There is a thanks for visiting, that's literally called thanks for visiting 2.0, bro. Bro. Adam is like actually trolling. No vacation. Whip. Whip. But yeah, right there, this encounter, I actually like this one a lot. Like from the style of encounter. With like the shadow. Again, it is pretty funny that he just walks away like that. That is just pretty hilarious, but... You know. Wait, are these all, the same? I know there's also like catalog, right? Oh wait, does this just lead to this one? Yeah, it does. I need to get used to some of these websites. And then like, buy now leads to like sign in, yeah, exactly. Got it. Surely does work, right? And in the meantime, the guy also hopefully pisses off. Yep. There we go. Okay. Halfway, chat, halfway. can check this one again. Bro, I'm just not fast enough for this shit. I'm just too fucking bad with this. I need to, like, actually sit down and practice that one. Like, goddamn. Don't know if this would be full image or... What are the threats? Okay, for one, you need to look in the cameras. And when you see a white van, you need to turn off all your lights. And then wait until the van disappears. And then, you know, turn your lights back on. It's like the kidnapper. And then there's also male noir. Every once in a while, he watches you while you do your shit. You need to sit up. You will see a shadow here. And you need to not move. And then he leaves your vicinity. He also kills you if you just leave your light off all times. Then male noir also kills you. So you can't just, in order to counter kidnapper, you can't just go ahead and, you know, leave your light off all the time, you know. So, counteract that. But yeah, it's these two. So yeah, right now, checking for camera again. Check if there are shadows there. If there was a shadow there can be a shadow on this side, there can be a shadow on that side. There can be a shadow in the middle, like standing right behind you. And when that happens, stand still, and you know, after a few seconds, he like leaves. Essentially, if you move or anything, he's gonna kill you. Is there like a... Did I already check join in this? Oh yeah, I did. I remember. Wait, didn't I also find something in here? Like, didn't I find the video file on this? Oh yeah, I did, I think. Okay, Stark Pusher. There he is. He's like right behind me. You see that on the right, that shadow right there? Like it's a bit hidden by my cam, but like there he is. You know, I have to wait and then he moves away. If I move an inch now, then he kills me. Like I need to acknowledge that he's there. And like you see the shadow move. Now he's leaving. That's how he works. Yeah, you need to look out for that. Like, real talk, I've died to this guy 3 times at the very beginning when I started playing this because I didn't understand this mechanic at all. What to look out for. But now that I've done it a few times, I've got used to it. So yeah, that is very fucking scuffed and scary. Okay, this one had the key. Yeah, we're gonna have to look through Lab Monkey again. And again, I feel like the male noir, like right here, is so well implemented. Like, I really like the mechanic behind it. It's essentially like the female noir don't move thing from that signal, but like tied to just the PC. And I think that is pretty cool. I'm looking for Van right now. What the fuck did they even download earlier? I actually want to watch that. Huh? Bro, this is like the most random shit ever, what the fuck? Okay. Purchase is like the sign in. Documentation also has the same error page, by the way. Come, we're fine. Documentation also gives like error, right? Yeah, it does. I need to get used how these sites are being constructed, so I don't click the same shit again and again. My miner is disabled, by the way. He's here again. What the fuck? I mean, that one run he wasn't aggressive at all. So it was just random, I guess. Here we go. Thank you for your visit. I wanna buy more sleds, actually. We have so much money, so we can just get those. Yeah, this run, like, Patrick is a little bit more active. Probably missed it again. Actually, just stand up and just reset that thing now. Still no fucking run. I mean, maybe you there has like another code, I don't know. That's not even online. Shouldn't have to look through the source code, but just in case I miss it. Like I missed something eons ago. Let's recheck the this website right here. He's there. He doesn't want me to get some bribes in because he gets jealous, so obviously he has to show up now. Key gone. Every single image first. Like, we do have enough money, I just need to actually find the code. That's the problem. Then again, we also did already find something on this page, which was that video, so it's probably that there is a chance that you can get multiple things on like one website. It was so scuffed though at the very start of like the stream. You can, okay. That makes sense. I mean, there's only like 5 websites or so in total, so that overlapping does actually make sense. But yeah, it was so funny though, because my very first death in this was actually... Wait, it's 6 real and 4 fake? Okay, I did not know that. Then we probably missed, like, checking one of those. I was under the assumption it was 5-5. So I just missed one. Yeah, okay, that is actually good to know then. For, like, future runs. Thank you, Trix. Yeah, won't say more. That's fair. That's fair. I was under the assumption it was, like, 6-5, because I couldn't access some of these websites. But yeah, I guess... What's the point of this game? You farm keys because you want to be in a competition. Like, we are like a no-life who wants to be part of like a competition on like the dark web. And because of that, we need to do this trial run and find 2 keys. Guess we need to find out which one is like timed of these. Yeah, essentially. Essentially. In the full game, you are competing with other players. Like, this is the demo, right? In the full game, you're actually competing with other players where you send assassins to them, they send assassins to you. Yada, yada, yada. And, like, in the full game, you play someone who has, like, is so in depth that he, you know, needs to participate in this. It's kind of like a almost like Squid Game, Hunger Games, whatever the fuck. But like with like dark web shit, almost. Which is like a really cool like scenario for like the 3rd game in my opinion. But yeah, I've not found out some of the websites. That is good though, thank you Otrex for that. Even though it was like backseating whatever, but like 6-4 is actually good to know, because I was under the assumption it was 5-5. So yeah, I can definitely work with that. I'm gonna wait until 30. Till the hour changes, and then maybe find out real quick. If it even is there in these time frames. Maybe it has changed that it's a 10-minute time frames or some shit, I don't know. I mean, you're technically not wrong with that, crashing. Technically, you're not wrong with that. If you look at it that way. Okay, my miner's disabled. I honestly do not care. Don't know if the hall is one. Yeah. Can try this one again. Maybe it didn't register, but like 45 is like the other option, but then other than that, I have no idea. Like, if we learn from this run when one website is open or not. Encrypted the entire game. You can't mod it. I mean, we know why. We know why he did it. Which is petty, but we kind of moved on from that shit anyway, so it is fucking petty, but yeah. Come. At 45 we have another shot. Other than that, I have no idea, honestly. And then we will have another run that fails at like time over, but we're learning more, okay? We're learning more on the side. It's not like everything is like to waste. I think I'm just gonna block it. Yeah, 45. Let's try all these ones out. Okay, it actually was on here. This one actually does exist. See, I didn't know that. See, I didn't know that that one existed. Oh, he's actually there. I almost clicked back in. I almost clicked back in. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you told me though, because otherwise I would have not checked the hall. Okay, so what do I do now? You must combine them together by the association. Okay. So... to this, and then... this. Check for camps one last time. Okay, I think we're fine. We have a winner, congratulations. You did it. Honestly, I didn't think you were going to make it, but this isn't the first time I've been proven wrong. Head upstairs, we have dropped off a package for you with details for the main game. Alright. You've proven yourself well tonight. You head upstairs and go to your front door and see a small package at your door. You open it and inside you find a flash drive and a note. The note says, congratulations, you're in. Use the next few months to prepare yourself. Dude, this is like so fourth wall breaking, it's not even funny. Like, it's not even funny how fourth wall breaking that type of shit is. Small taste of what's to come in the full game. If you enjoyed playing or watching this demo, please take a quick moment and wishlist the game on Steam. It helps us out a lot. That was honestly pretty good. That was honestly pretty good. GG's. GG's. I will definitely have to practice that more for the gauntlet or whatever. But that was actually pretty good. This was actually a very, very solid demo, yeah. So why did he encrypt it? What happened? So what you needed to do in order to beat the game is find 2 codes, give it to this one other person. In order to decrypt it, you need to give him money, and then once you have the 2 codes decrypted, give the game master, which is Ronald, which is the guy from Dead Signal, give him the decrypted code together, and then you beat the game. Essentially. That was a pretty good demo, I will say. It was kind of unfortunate, because I was kind of hoping you would be safe in the hacks. That is kind of stupid. But I think he's also not gonna patch that, so... Whenever we actually play the gauntlet and we get killed by something like that, free content. Just saying. After beating, Welcome to the Game 2 plus lead, Scrutinized Nightmare, Dead Signal Nightmare. Getting killed by something like that? Free fucking content, chat. Free fucking content. But yeah, besides that, that was actually pretty fun. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the little stream of it. Actually, I'm gonna rate Wolfie then, if she's still going. She's also playing the demo, so I'm just gonna send you over to her. She has rated us a few times in the past, so I'm gonna send you over to her, show some love, and she's also playing the demo right now, so make sure to send some love over. We just beat it, and yeah. I will probably be live again on Monday or something, and I don't know what we will do, but yeah. Thank you so much though, and have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.
How'd you do, Nui? You do a second attempt. Woo! Hey, thanks, Christmas, for the raid. How you doing? We just got murdered.